How we doing? How we doing? Is that better? Um, let's find that. Necro Dogs, thank you very much for helping out. We have just got back. Obviously, I did try and check all these things. But yeah, it you know how it is. Windows changes everything the moment you switch it off. But I was just saying, I was just saying, I was talking about my holidays, and yeah, we've got back from our holidays now. So if ever you get the chance to go to Vietnam, grab it with both hands. Yeah, the vacation was absolutely like incredible, and I was just going through the itinerary, and I'd actually finished. When literally just finished when you said you're muted, so I'll have to repeat it. So yeah, we flew into Hanoi, spent a few nights there. Crossing the street in Vietnam is like, hey Pepe, how you doing? Crossing the street in Vietnam is, in actual fact, just the traffic in Vietnam is incredible to watch and be a part of. So when you cross the street, you literally just walk across the street. You have to walk slowly, and the streets are quite, like in some of the places like Ho Chi Minh, the streets are quite wide. So you could be walking across the street for a good, I don't know, 15 seconds. And when, yeah, you basically just walk and all the traffic will avoid you. And it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But it all works. And yeah, I don't know how it works, but it does work, and it is crazy. Yeah, I just got back. So yeah, just a quick itinerary. I flew to Hanoi up the north, spent a few nights there. We flew down to Ho Chi Minh on an internal flight and spent a few days there. We then went across to Phu Quoc, and we spent a week there. We then, so Phu Quoc we split into two because it's an island. So we did the south initially, and then we went up to the north. We went and then went to Can Tho, spent a few nights there, and then we went back up to Hanoi and finished off our trip with a like overnight like cruise type boat thing on Hai Long Bay. And Hai Long Bay is an absolute, yeah, it's stunning. Hope you visit Thailand one day. Well, I've been to Thailand like 4 or 5 times now. I went in 2006, went to a small island right at the bottom of Thailand on the border of Malaysia. I can't remember the name of that island, but that's where I started. And then I moved up to Koh Lanta. And from Koh Lanta, I went to Phi Phi. From Phi Phi, I went up to a national park just north of Phuket. I then went to Phuket, went back to Phi Phi. I went to Koh Phangan. From Koh Phangan back to Bangkok and home. That was my first trip. And I've since been like a few times. Been to all the beaches around Krabi, and yeah, like Southeast Asia is my favourite place to go. But the reason I didn't go back to Thailand this year was because I don't know, it's just I'll give you a quick story about my time in 2017 or 18. I went to Krabi. You're on Krabi Beach, and if you chuck a hard right, if the water's in front of you and you chuck a hard right, get to the end of Krabby Beach, there's some rocks. You can climb over those rocks. There's a pathway. You climb over those rocks and you can get to the beach next to Krabby Beach. When we went in 2017, it was full of palm trees, local little shacks, music, fire shows, just walking on like dusty paths and meeting people, interacting, having a drink at like a local's, I call them shacks. I don't know what really to call them, but they're, yeah, and just having a drink, just enjoying the evening, yeah. And me and my wife went, and we absolutely loved it. We loved it. And then we went back a few years later, and we were like, yeah, I can't wait to get to Krabby, go on the beach. We'd left it till last on the trip. We get on the beach, we climb over the rocks, we hit the other side. All the palm trees had been completely taken away and replaced with 2 hotels. And we were like, where are all the locals? What's happened here? Like, so yeah, we were gutted. We were absolutely gutted. So yeah. So we thought, let's quickly go to Vietnam and explore Vietnam before the same thing starts happening there. And yeah, you can already see in some of the places in Vietnam what they're doing, and the construction that's going on is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So if you want to go now and see natural beauty, go now. Go now before all the corporations start putting their hotels and stuff up. There's still loads of pockets that you can go to, but yeah, Southeast Asia. I love Southeast Asia. Morning, Briscoe. How you doing? Your title is a bit ABP. What does ABP mean? Everyone knows that I'm terrible with abbreviations. ABP, what have I done? Before I look, let you tell me. Is it out of date? Is that what you're saying? Bit out of date? No, that doesn't go with ABP. Your title is about Evo. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what you mean. My title is about Evo. Let me have a quick look. Assetto Corsa Evo, yeah. That's what we're going to be doing today. I haven't visited the southern parts yet. Morning, Way. Where? Not Way. Where? I hope you're all well. But yeah, and then I got back to the UK and I was blessed with rain. You don't drive yet? No, I'm just I've been on holiday. I was just interacting with you guys before I start driving. I had the pleasure in my downtime whilst I was away to look at all the Evo things that were going on in the world. And yeah, although I was on holiday, I was like, I can't wait to get back and sit in my sim rig. But at the time, I was like, don't rush, don't wish it upon yourself. Like, it will come. And boy. So I don't know if many of you have tried it. I've played it a couple of times since I got back. I purposely have been kind of waiting and to experience it with you guys. So yeah. What were my first thoughts on the update? So yeah, we all obviously saw the update isn't fantastic apart from the penalty system. Well, I think a lot of people missed a lot of things. We all saw the tourists come in and absolutely slate Assetto Corsa Evo for taking away the career mode, and Academy doesn't work. So on the face of it, it looks like we've gone backwards. But under the surface, I feel we've gone forwards. The BMW, the aero pack on the BMW, I feel has completely changed. This car is completely different now. And the way you set this car up is way better. Way better. And yeah, we'll go through it. But the BMW for me, it has transformed. It's probably, I only tried the BMW and something else. I can't remember what the other thing was, but I literally wanted to, because this is the car that I really probably mostly want to drive. But yeah, the aero pack on the BMW is completely different, and it works in such a better way. So the aero pack with the last one was basically, you could stick this thing in on one wing and high TC, and it was an absolute rocket. And you can't do that anymore. And clap my hands together, because it was an absolute joke. You couldn't use high downforce on this thing because you just lost so much. You just basically put the lowest wing possible and you drove around it with the TC. Now you can't do that. From my limited driving of it, the downforce levels are way better. They're way better. There's stability when you set it up. It's so much better. But we'll see. The other thing that everybody missed was this. In their videos, because remember, these are tourists that are coming in and just knocking it and then going away and playing something else, and then they'll keep doing that. They'll rinse and repeat this knocking it until they're ready to play it, because you know how it is. YouTube loves to promote like the negative rather than the positive. But look at this. Damn. Now you can change your tyres. You're already getting set up for the pit stops, right? Fuel to add, body repair, etc. What we're missing off of this, I mean, I still haven't tested it, is driver swaps. But I wonder, let's do it now together. Let's explore. Exit to main menu. Oh no, because you can't. If you set up a race weekend, I mean, the profile still hasn't got the other drivers, so I suppose that's not going to work, is it? Like, but yeah, on your profile in ACC, you could have 3 drivers, right? So if this had the same, you could then set up a driver swap. But I'm pretty sure, because the profile has just got yourself in there, you can't set the driver swap up. But yeah. So the MFD's working, so they're going towards that. And then who's watched the video? Everybody watched the video? I mean, I'm super excited, but let's I got the video prepared. The video is here. If you haven't watched this video, watch this video. But for me, I couldn't wait till 0.5 came out. Now, this video has made me the most excited because listen to this.
Well, in the real world, maybe not, but in Evo, you can do even that. You can park whatever you want. Yeah,
right.
That's great. Well, let's just move quickly away from free roam. And I talked about the Fiat Panda there. I don't think that's going to be a thing. But could you talk about other upcoming cars and tracks? I did see a teaser for Sebring, which has been discussed before.
Sebring, but not just Sebring.
And what looks like the Ferrari 296 GT3.
The Ferrari 296 GT3 is there.
Tracks that might be in development.
Yeah, absolutely. About the Panda, not taken. We'll see what we can do. And about the next cars and tracks. First of all, I confirm that the 1.0 version will include 100 unique cars in several configurations, the pre-ROM, and not less than 20 officially licensed circuits. And by the way, I'm happy to say that when we unveiled the Evo, it was supposed to include 15 tracks at launch. But we also took advantage of the additional development cycle, rewarding the community with more content. Not anymore 15, but at least 20 tracks in the 1.0 version at no charge. The Ferrari 296 GT3 you mentioned is one of the new incoming cars and has been spotted in the last trailer. So now,
bang!
Now we can also show some.
Look at that Ferrari 296.
Early and working progress game.
Coming in the next update.
But you can have a glimpse what you're going to see in the 0.6. That content-wise will be more racing-oriented. So
they're going more racing-orientated.
0.5 version. Well, we keep some special road and off-road cars ready for the free roam review.
Damn, that is right. God damn. If you get the chance to watch this video, it's on Traction website. It's an hour-long, so Traction GG. It's an hour-long video, Assetto Corsa Evo interview. No, I don't think I think hypercars will come with the modders. But who knows? Who knows? But they definitely said that they're like going more racing orientated. From what I got from this video, I think that they're going to go down. I feel like they're switching early. I think LMU has kind of forced their hand to maybe go down this route earlier than that they would have liked. Morning, Apex. How you doing? The M4 is so OP at the moment. It absolutely is. I done a 13.5 at Spa. So, and I think I can go quicker. So yeah. I cannot wait. Let's look at it one more time, guys. Everybody knows how much I'm a Ferrari fan, right?
Now we can also show some gameplay. Early and working progress game.
Look at it. Look at it. Laugh out loud. Before the update, I got 6.07 and the Nords Tourist. After the update, the best I could do is 618. I need to get a better site. Yeah, so the Ash, the I explained at the beginning of the video, the setup now for the for the BMW, I tried to load. In actual fact, I tried to load my setups from my old pre 5.0. Yeah, so 0.4, and all my setups, as soon as I loaded them, were breaking the car. I feel like whatever, there were some settings in there that when you transfer them over, my steering was basically all breaking. So I had to start the setup for I haven't done it for any of the other cars. I'm hoping that it's not all the cars, but I had to redo my setup from scratch. So what I had to do was I had to take pictures of each of the pages, redo them. I then went out and they were terrible. They were absolutely terrible. So I had to start again from scratch. I can't remember what I was doing at Spa. I was doing like 218. And I spent a bit of time on the setup and yeah, got it down. So I think my previous best was a 14.1, but now I'm doing 13.5s, and I reckon I could get it even lower than that. I said at the beginning the aero pack on the BMW M4 is it's insane. What they've done with the car now is like, yeah, it feels so much better. It feels so much better than what it did before. Like the work that's gone into that GT3, you can 100% feel it now. McLaren next call. I've said this. I only want one other GT3. If they give us more, perfect. But I only wanted one more GT3 so that it shows their intention. Because there was a lot of chatter about, oh, you've only got one GT3 and that's going to be it. So having another GT3, and I even said I wish that it would be the Ferrari 296 so that I could just get my teeth into it. And yeah, like for me, it's perfect. One, a BMW, which is front engine, and the Ferrari 296, which is mid-engine. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Me personally, I don't want any more until after 1.0, and then give us some DLC pack with all of them, and that would be fine for me. All the tyres are feeling better. Porsche Cup, I love it now. Yeah, I haven't tried the Porsche Cup. In actual fact, I'm waiting for the next daily races to pop up. We'll see what they are. Are they up yet? Oh yeah, they're up. Some of them are up. What's the GT3? The GT3 is Road Atlanta. Right. So we've got Fuji. No, not Road Atlanta. Fuji in what? The GT3 road car. So that's going to be the Porsche, right? Let's have a look at this together. So we've got the Fuji Speedway. What else have we got? They haven't updated that one. Not updated that one. So from here, so you got Watkins Glen Short in the what? In the BMW 450. And then what's here? Nürburgring Sprint in the BMW M3. The flat 6 is, yeah, like I said, the Porsche 911 GT3 RS, so the Rhodes car. What? Oh, have we got a GT3? Let's please tell me we've got a GT3 today. This one I don't really touch, but the Dallara Dash is at Paul Ricard. Is it the? It's the Stradale. What else? Hot Hatch. We're going to Paul Ricard. And the Hyundai i30. Oh, this would be. I'll quite enjoy this. The yeah, the Lotus Exige. Right, so we're still waiting to see if they're going to do a. That's a bit worrying. Still waiting to see if there's a GT3 or a GT2 race. Which I don't think there is going to be. Because normally the flat 6 takes the GT3 stuff. But hey ho. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll just do some public lobbies to start off with. And then I'll jump into the Fuji race. But what are your guys' thoughts? All the tires are feeling better in the Porsche Cup now, but still having some game crashes, and this is annoying. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let's see if we get any crashes today. Wouldn't mind the Porsche GT3 for insanity factor, and the new Lambo. Yeah, I mean, I would love them all. I would love them. I would absolutely love them all. And I'm pretty sure they're going to come. It's just a case of waiting. Like, I mean, how many tracks have we got now? We've got 4, 8, 12, 16 tracks with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. With 33 different layouts. 33 different layouts. Damn. I mean, yeah, and Sebring coming. With multiple track layouts, I think. I'm not sure. Already more tracks than LMU. Yeah, I mean, don't say too long. We may have some youngsters in. God, I still don't know what it means. We were having this conversation at lunch yesterday, I went to lunch with my family yesterday, and someone brought this up. One of the family's older members saying, "What does it mean?" And a different answer on the table came out each time. Real Rigorous, thanks very much for the subscription. Thank you. But, yeah. Right. Should we go in and have a quick look? I wouldn't mind testing the beamer out again. Right. Is there a... Oh, there's not any spar. Yeah. Nobody knows what it means. Everybody just makes it up. There's no tourist spa in the... There's quite a few people in the Cayman. This one seems quite popular. And the tourist tracks seem quite popular as well. Let's do something quickly. Let's because if we're going to race there, I wouldn't mind quickly oh, and does anyone know, like, right, does anyone know how, right, okay, so this was, I was a bit confused with this, yeah? So I've got my vehicles here, and these were the ones that I bought with the currency, right? And I've edited some of them, right? So this is my Merc, and I can remove the car here. But now if I go into customize vehicle, oh, hang on, let me come out of that one. Vehicles, drive, single. Let's all vehicles, right? So let's go to the Porsche. Let's get in it. Oh, add to my cars. Add to my cars. There you go. There you go. Right. So now let's quickly vehicles, my cars, Porsche, boom. Right. So we're going to be racing this later. So you can customize them now and race your own livery packs now. So let's have a... what colour Porsche should we have? A yellow one. Or a green one. Or a baby blue one. Let's go with the baby blue. Or... no, let's go with the green. Let's go with the green. Exterior. So we've done body colour. What's this? What's that? Oh, it's these three things at the back. I hope they add the GT3 art in the future. I spent so much time in the tourist servers. They made you an admin. Brake calipers. A yellow. Decals. What's that? Oh no, we want that. Elusive design on the tail light. Yeah, we'll have that. Is that it? Interior. I'm not too worried. Oh, door pull colours. Oh, interior. The seatbelt colours. Extended race pack. What did that do? I mean, that's inside. I don't really. Wheels. Custom wheels. Let's go for clear coat. Right, what else? Fire extinguisher and roll cage. They're already in there. Right, apply. Perfect. Right, that's the car we'll race with today. There's another one, isn't there? What's the other one? I mean, they're not that different, are they? Slightly, but it doesn't matter. That's it. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. I'd massively appreciate it. Right, let's quickly take this bad boy. How do I select my one now? No. So where's my one that I just configured? Hang on. If I do it from here, maybe. Vehicles, my cars, Porsche, that one. Back. Now let's... Okay, that's a bit clunky, but we get it. We understand how to do it. You can't select it from in here. You have to select it in the showroom and then go into single player. Right. Let me quickly go to the loo and then let's build a quick setup for this car. And then we could go racing round Fuji. Oh, this thing has DRS as well, right? Oh, I don't want a... I don't want a... Right, vehicle setup. So there's not a huge amount to change, which is good. I like it when there's... So you can hit this active arrow, like, anywhere. Is that right? So you're basically going to be constantly hitting that. Morning, Simulator. Yeah, we've been on holiday. I hope you've all enjoyed the videos and stuff that I set up for the channel whilst we were away. That took a lot of work to get all those shorts and all those videos so that there was something going every single day. Oh, we had an absolutely blast. With me and my wife had a blast. I mean, the default, I've always said the default setups feel pretty good. Like, oh, apart from the tyre pressures that need to be adjusted. Buongiorno, come stai? Tutto bene? Oh, what's happening with the how does this new warning system work? Someone said earlier about track limits. How do the new track limits work? You've passed to LMU. Nice. Do whatever you do. What I've always said. Do whatever makes you happy. Do whatever you enjoy. Let's till new updates of AC Evo. Exactly the same. What's exactly the same? Right, I need to remember tire pressures. No, I've lost it. Sorry, one sec. I need to find. Here somewhere. It is here somewhere. Trying to find one picture in a. Oh, here it is. Why don't I heart it and maybe take another picture of it? Right, so what are we, supercar tyres? Or hypercar tyres? Oh man. Okay. From which city are you? Well, we're not from a city. We're from a small village. The nearest city would be Naples. The village is called Alife, spelled A-Life, all one word. And the biggest major town to Alife is a place called Piedimonte Alife, Piedimonte Madese, which is the mountain ranges in the background. So, hypercar tyres. 3.3, 3, 4, 8, 12. So this is going to be... where are we? Fuji. Morning, Dan. How you doing? Oh, Faenza. Let me just check where that is. Faenza. Okay, so my cousins are near to you. My cousins are in Rimini. So you're quite close to them. Oh my god, this thing. Right, shall we? What, oh, this is going to be, I suppose people are still waking up, etc. So I might come back to this after. I'm going to quickly just check the tyre pressures. In actual fact, let's just... What's a... How long's the race? Oh, damn, what did I just do there? History, daily racing, flat 6 is a 40-minute race. I don't think anyone's going to be doing that. "40-minute race." What's that going to be? What was our lap time? 1:45. $92. That's it. 92 litres. That can't be right. No, it can't be right. Were we doing 3.3? .3 per lap. That might be right. Damn, like. Yeah, good, good. I just got back from holidays. Well, I got back last week. Last Monday. But I had some bits and pieces to get on with, and so I just thought I'd wait until today. So we got 3 days of streaming. Maybe some Evo on Wednesday, but I might miss it coming out. Evo? Rally. Not Evo. Let's see if we can beat our time. 1:45. Has this got 7? Oh, it's got 7 gears. Yeah, I did. Me and the wife had an absolute blast. And then we were blessed with coming back to Heathrow and it absolutely chucking it down with rain. When we'd been in shorts and t-shirt for like literally 2 weeks. Well, it was a bit over 2 weeks. No, I know, no. So my brother told me, oh, fun fact for you, it's rained every single day in the UK in 2026. And this was like a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if that's still the fact, but having to press this DRS all the time. I bet people are going to be forgetting to press it. Yeah, it was a land with a thud. Land with an absolute thud. When you come back to reality after a long holiday, like after a week, we were like, oh, I feel like we've been away for a month. It was so good. Hosepipe ban in a couple of weeks, yeah. 3.4. Right, this will be the last lap and then we'll go and jump into some servers. Yeah, that's all fine. I don't get the fuel though. Have I done the wrong? It's 40 minutes, right? Oh, I've done extra 5 minutes. 82 litres of fuel. Right. I think it's going to be a little bit less than that, but... All right, if we want to jump into that race, we can. Although I might make some few setup changes. Right, let's see what... A lot of people are in these tourist ones that, from what I've seen. Spa doesn't seem to be the go-to anymore. Let's have a quick look. Oh, so you can register for the races now, right up until the last minute? What's the... Oh, the Lara Dash. 10:20. So they've all just changed. So I suppose people will be waiting. I'm going to register for the flat 6, which is at 11:20. We'll see if anyone else jumps into that. What else can I do? GT4 at Spa starts in 3 minutes. Oh, look. GT4 at Spa. Is that on here? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Let's jump into this, shall we? Oh, server's full. It's always one way or the other, right? So these people are doing six laps of. So I take it they're going to jump into. What's this one? The Lotus Exige 1040 GP in a loop 25-minute race. What do you think is going to be more popular? The Hyundai 130i or where's that at Paul Ricard, or the Lotus Exige Cup at Watkins Glen? It's got to be the Lotus Exige, right? I don't like these races with like everything in there, like Mount Panorama. Right, Lotus Exige, Watkins Glen in a loop. Let's quickly have a quick go at that. Oh, I need to make a car, right? Need to custom. Oh, yeah. We're just going for outrageous colours. Yeah, that's colours that don't match. Exhaust kit. Nice. Carbon fibre. Okay, apply. Oh no, hang on. Damn. Beautiful. All right. I'll join you, Delara Mount Panorama. Is there anyone else in there? Mount Panorama. I think everyone else misses that race. There's only one person in there. You kind of have to see. So 11 people joined the whatever that race was. I can't remember what it was. But they missed the 2 10-20 races. So the next race that they can get into is the Exige at Watkins Glen at 10:40. Or they'll jump into the Hot Hatch race at 10:30. I don't know. But Watkins Glen Inner Loop. Which one's that? Is it this one? Watkins Glen International GP Inner Loop. What's the difference between... Oh, this has got the chicane in it. Oh, there's one without the chicane. Damn, there's loads of variations of this. So it's the GP Inner Loop. That's the one that I'm used to. Yeah, I love the Delara. There's a ton of understeer. Or maybe it's the cold tyres. Oh, what's this? Someone was talking about track cuts. Does anyone know what how the new track cuts work? Damn, this thing's got a lot of understeer. You wait till the tyres warm up. damn. Look at the... honestly, when I look around, I'm just like... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I'm engrossed by the graphics. Yeah, there's a lot of understeer here. So the back's down. Some more. What else can we change on this? Is that it? Okay, this is... Oh, did I, I don't think I took the pressures down on the tyres, but... the graphics, the bumps, the curbs, the force feedbacks. Honestly, it's so much better than 0.4. Do you know what I love the most? Going through this process of every time they release a new like version, figuring out like all the little like what's changed and gutless, come on. Maybe I should have left it in fourth. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I should have left it in fourth. Still pressures need to come down. So front left. That fifth gear seems a bit gutless. Let's see now. Yeah, fifth seems really gutless. You love this car. Yeah, I enjoy this car too. The Delara, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting in that, but I don't think it's I don't think it's that one for this week's daily races. I think it's the other one. Attainable driver's car. I think so, yeah. Was that invalid? Okay, so that's how you take that. Hey, when you get to try the X-Series around Lando, perfect combo. I will. Many things that we got to do. I think this needs to come down. So this is the apply. Oh, see what it was. I think. Was it? Three. Right, what else can we do to this thing? There's not really much you can change on it, is there? You've got the outer, middle, and inner, outer. I think this is wrong. Oh no, it's right. Yeah, the inner, middle, and outer of these are now functioning. On Friday, we did bathursts with all cars. Me and another guy took the bath. That must have been fun and long. After the update, we couldn't use the BMW because it kept crashing the game, so I jumped into the Dallara. Yeah, it was good fun to drive. Fixed now, back in the Beamer. Oh yeah, I think I skipped that. I was not about for all of that, but I did find that the setups, my old setups, were completely useless. It was interesting when the F 2004 overtook me on the Alpha. What would have been more interesting is if someone in the F 2004 would push you around the track. Right, let's have a quick look. Is anyone signing up for the V6? It doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. The one that I'm hoping is the GT3. Anyway, we've got a quali. Let's stick a quali fuel in there. 369, let's say 12. No. I'm pretty sure this car, you were able to mess around with the aero and the dampeners and stuff. They've blacked that all out. But in a way, that's good, because all you have now is the tyre page, which makes it essentially a fixed setup, right? More of that, please. I really, really hope they bring out fixed setup and like an open setup. Right, let's have a quick look. All right, let's get some racing going, right? Track day, Red Bull. Oh, you couldn't? I thought you could. It's been like 30 odd days since I touched it. Spa. All right. Should we have a quick go in this? Oh my god. Well, that needs to be fixed, right? My wheel just went nuts. I don't know if you've seen it. What have I not seen? Have I missed a comment? Oh, this has got everything. Eight laps. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. -minute race. Oh, the new dailies. Yeah. I've been keeping an eye on them. I'm just waiting to see, like... Okay, so a lot of people are going into... Right, I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet here and learn... all vehicles... Let's find out what this car feels like now. I didn't particularly like it in the last version. But let's see what we can do with it now. But before we do anything, we've got to quickly customize it, right? Let's say, let's go for orange. Okay. I was also waiting to ask you a question. Since the F1 tests are over, do you think this year is the one for Ferrari? Do you know, I've been saying that it's this year since 2008. I've got a pipe over there with some hopium in it, and I've been smoking it every night, and that's all I'm going to say. I'm not mentioning whether anything else, basically. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Why would you want 17-inch? No. 18, 10, 18. Go for the 18.5. Custom. Go for some yellow, right? Or green. I mean, yeah, I would love to be on the couch this season screaming at the TV the way that people were screaming at, like, Lando Norris fans last year. What's that? Performance pack. What's that? What's the difference? I don't see what this is changing. Anyway. That orange has gone really dark, hasn't it? Got it. Let's go for a green. I'm quite liking the green on the colours, on the cars. Right, where are we going? So there's one at 11:10. Right, so 6 laps of Donington Park International. Let's have a quick go. Let's see. Donington Park National. This is another one that you can't change anything, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, for sure they should be in the top 4, right? So they should get into Q3 every race. Where they are in the pecking order, who knows? The only thing that really worries me, like, is that Mercedes compression ratio. Which is obviously going to get banned, like, at the midsummer break, but, you know, they could do all the damage in the first half of the season to any of the other teams. Whoever ends up second, if after the midsummer break they start beating Mercedes, they're going to be, like, absolutely gutted. Especially if they don't win over the course of the season. This feels a whole lot easier to drive than before. double. Oh no, what have I done there? Yeah, you've got the heat temperatures here now, which is interesting. What was it? 1.3, so that's going to be 10 laps. Say 2, 4, 6. Yeah. GR 6. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. So right, so we need 119s. 119s round here. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. If you could for me, that would be amazing. EBT, thanks very much for the subscription. Thank you. Appreciated that. Absolutely awful. There's a load of time back there. So I feel like there's a load of time through here. Is it worth buying? For me, it's always a yes. Like, I really enjoy it. But know what you're getting involved in, like, before you buy it. It's still early access. Things are changing constantly. Road maps. Yeah. And it's never going to be this price after 1.0. Seconds off the pace. I don't normally drive this car, but I feel like I'm going to have to get used to it. Yeah, the multiplayer will grow. Just understand that it's like it could be another year before this takes off. But yeah, it's a slow burner. I'd say it's an absolute slow burner. So I get anywhere near a 19. I think I could get in the 20s, but 19. There's only one place that I can see time. No, it's not it. Oh, what an idiot. Interesting. It's not a car that I particularly enjoy driving, but huh? Oh, I tell you what, I wouldn't mind doing. Can we? Can we? Can we do anything more to this? Did all that. Alright, let me get to it quickly. Wasn't a very good turn one. Damn it. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to do this race. There's not that many people in it, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's a race. So 40 minutes from now will be midday. What's on at midday? The Delara Dash Ricard. Well, no, actually, because there's qualifying. God. Anyway. So if I... Where's the Watkins Glen race? That's that starts at midday, doesn't it? Starts at midday. 2 minutes of practice. So that's 2:02. 6 minutes of qualifying. I mean, let's do it. I'll probably end up racing from the back in this one. How many? Oh, but if I don't turn up, then it doesn't really matter, does it? How long is 2 minutes, 6 minutes, 40 minutes? So I'm going to completely miss qualifying. If I join that race. Sod it. Sod it. Right, as soon as we finish, and we might end up coming out of this race early, who knows? Oh, there's 9 people in this race. So I've been getting used to wheel and pedals now. What, have you got some new wheels and pedals? How does this work now? Multiplayer, daily races. Do I have to go into the server and... Oh my God. Let's change the car. The Porsche. At least we're ready. Does anyone know how we do this? Copy details, server list. Do I do it in here now? Is this how it works? Nope. Anyone know how I join a race? Morning, Matty. How'd you join the race? Oh my God, I didn't wait all this time to... Oh, here we go. Copy the details, launch Assetto Corsa, open the servers list, multiplayer, service list, paste, top right. Click the paste button in the top right corner. Top right, paste it into the top right corner of the server browser. Like, as in online. Server browser. Click the paste button in the top right corner of the server list. Top right. Oh, here. Invalid information. I don't, nope. Nope. Oh, God. Just click the notepad. Okay. Let me quit out of this. Just click the notepad. Right, I've copied the details. I've clicked the notepad and it says error. Is there any other way of doing it? Like flat 6, flat 6, split 1. What about this? Okay. Join. Invalid password. What's the password? Oh, exit the game. Exit. If in doubt, start again. After each race, I had to quit and restart. Password is on the website. Okay. Maybe I was on password. Where's the password? Enter the server password. Can't see the password. Oh, here we go. Password. We were there. We were there. Right. Vehicles. Drive, multiplayer, server list. Flat 6. Split 1. That car. Join. As easy as that, guys. What? It's not a 25-minute race. It's a 40-minute race, isn't it? There's 3 minutes of qualifying left. So it's a 25-minute race, so we will get into some of these other races after. They've made a mistake with that. They've advertised it as a 40-minute race. One sec. What do I think? What I think is crazy is that servers are way hard to join. Yeah, it looks like the game has gone backwards a little bit, but I suppose one step back, two step forwards. If we try and look at it positively. I'm going to get one shot at a quali, so I don't need to go nuts with it. I just got to put a valid lap in, right? Sad for some people, career is gone. Yeah. open world demo samples out at the moment? No, there's nothing like that out at the moment. Servers and netcode are a little bit more stable. It's good to hear. I'd rather a good ranked multiplayer system personally, and hopefully they can deliver that eventually. Absolutely, Trent. Absolutely. I think that's the key, right? What was the fuel? 3.3, wasn't it? So it's a 25-minute race, not a 45-minute race. 25 minutes, 1:44s. Fuel 3.3. $54. I think it's 3.3. Yeah, it is. Right, let's hope that we don't get taken out in lap 1, turn 1. Hope so. Looks good, to be fair, but would have preference of a career mode. I think I would have loved a career mode, some sort of progression, but after I watched that video, I was kind of like, look. I feel like I've been that the whole way. I feel like let them cook, let them cook. Because so far, what I see, it's incredible. The graphics, the force feedback, like for a game that's only literally at point, oh god, I've forgotten how to start. Hang on a sec. I've got to remember how to start. Started the engine, right? I forgot how to start. Oh my god. Let's just try and avoid the chaos, right? I just see everyone piling into turn 1. Don't crash into me. First content of the week. See if I can catch these two. Oh my god, uh-oh. Did someone say they were more stable? Netcode is netcoding. I feel like I'm not opening this DRS quick enough. It's got a really good foundation already to build something amazing. They just got a bit of... Yeah, I'm super excited as well. Oh, what's this track limits thing? Well, how did the track limits work? I didn't understand that at all. It was orange the whole time. You put 500, but how do you know when you got to give it back? Because it was orange the whole time. Basically get 500 meters to give it back. If you gain an advantage, if you don't, you get stuck with a 5-second penalty. Okay, gotcha. But how do you know the moment that you've given it back? Because that thing was orange all the time. You don't see the off track. What? So some wording comes up. It may go green, not sure. No, I never go off track, I'm perfect. You'll get a HUD thing showing what's going on. I haven't tried it myself. Might have to have a look offline. Right, let me see if let's see if I can get past this guy. This guy's fighting. He gets really good exit onto the straight. Oh, no wonder. Right, that should be him done. Hello everyone, great to see live stream on Blue Monday. Oh, thanks for turning up. Guys, if you haven't hit that like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. Is this public or private, by the way? No, it's online. It's on the Coach Dave Academy new weekly races. Mega send incoming. It's got to be special from back there. Not Coach. Yeah, isn't it Coach Dave Academy? No, Coach Dave Academy setups. What's the other one? SimGrid. SimGrid, which is run by the same people. SimGrid, yeah. My mistake. Oh, this guy's still behind. And I'm driving a bit awful at the minute. So, he's still in with a shout. What sort of times is he doing? .447. That's not bad. I feel like I need to move the DRS button. Right, I think we can make the Watkins Glen race as well. Yeah, that starts at midday. Me and this guy behind are lapping pretty similar pace. He could have easily won. I think he's made a mistake, and he's got 5-second penalty. The cars feel so much nicer. Like, obviously I've not driven this one before, but they definitely feel like they've taken a step in the right direction. cooking them. Don't worry, at some point we will get cooked well and truly. When that might be, I don't know. But stay humble, because it will happen. And it won't just be one, it will be multiple cooks. I'll be at the bottom of the pot, boiling. But for now, I take the wins. There's some air up here. Oh. Right, let's jump into the the Nürburgring. Oh no, I thought that was something else. Oh, everyone's going for the Paul Ricard rather than everyone's in the Delara Dash. Paul Ricard. Let's go for that then. I don't even know what this layout is. What is this layout? Right. Have I tried LMU? I have tried LMU, yeah. I have played on it. The new track limit system is way better. The amount of penalties you could get before for running a bit wide was annoying. It was. I definitely agree with that, Ben. It's a points-based system, right? 0.25. I've no idea. I don't know how it works. We're going to have to test it afterwards. I'm obviously doing something very wrong because LMU sure is popular. What do you mean by that? Where's the... Oh, here. Copy. Paste. But how do I select the car? No. Oh my God. No. Get out of that. Delara. Oh, that's the one. That's what I wanted. LMU is so good in my opinion. Oh my God, client rejected? Why rejected? Am I in split 2? Maybe I'm in this one. That looks a bit better. 40 minutes? Oh, this is the 40-minute race. But I don't know what the... I've never been here before. Oh my god, default setup 590. Man, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, what on earth? This looks different. I'm just going to let these people go because I feel like they're quicker. Yeah. Oh god. There's a chicane here. Well, this is one way of learning this track. Well, I've definitely gone the wrong way with this then. I don't know, any of the gearings, nothing. I don't know if our pressures are correct or not, nothing. Bad dailies again. Right, let's just get a lap in, right? Where do I brake for here? 200? Bit more than 200. Sorry, a bit less than 200. Yeah, exactly, Necrodogs. Exactly that. I think I need a bit of practice. Two 207s, 207 up there. Damn. Right, there's a bit of time up here. Maybe the 150? The bridge. No, the 150 would have been good. Oh! Lap invalidated. Okay, so this guy's doing 207, 206, so maybe 28. So 28 up by 1, down by 1. Up by 1, down by 1. God, come on. Oh, how long's the race? I didn't even see what the fuel was. It's a 40-minute race, right? I'm just gonna have to. Oh God! If it's 2 liters a lap, let's say 3 liters a lap. God, I'm just gonna have to put a full tank in, right? I've got no other choice. I've got no choice. I just put a full tank in. What? Alright, we've got a 5-second penalty. No, I'm not using paid anymore. I'm not using paid. I was using paid. But people come into the stream and basically just take the setups that I spend hours doing. So... Oh my god. Well, fair play to this guy. Surely that's a cut, right? Hey Jeff, how you doing? Did some community races at Glen on Friday. How did you find it? Yeah, so how do I know? Oh, I get it. That thing disappears. Yeah, that I think that warning system is much better. Really miss Kunos physics for the GT3, but this game is a bit lost cause, it seems. I'll post you a map. I'll post you a map. The BMW feels amazing now, I feel. Much better than the last 0.4 update. And the Ferrari 296 comes in the next update, so... Oh yeah, I'll try and fix that on the straight. It's an issue. Here we go. It might have to be the next lap now. Oh no, it annoys me. I have no idea what the problem is. Is it back? Oh, hang on. Should be back in a minute. I've done the majority of what I need to do. I have to unplug the USB, plug it back in, then go to the cam settings and get it off the cam link and then put it back on. It's all a bit of a palaver. Right, can we catch this guy in front? Feels about 2 or 3 years away. It might be just that, 2 or 3 years away. But it's mad that we can play it now, right? Right, we're getting in the groove. What? Yeah, I'm not understanding this. I thought when the thing went away, you were fine. Oh, that's. Well, we need to try and finish fourth. And I've got a full... I started with a full tank, so... ...12 laps left. Oh, we got a pit! Guys, do we have to pit and refuel here? Oh, this guy's got a 5-second penalty, so it's back on. And I feel like we've got a pit. "12 laps at 2 minutes. Either that or we lift and coast or something. Guys, can someone work it out? No, I feel like we've got... I don't know. I feel like we've just got enough fuel, right? I need more rotation there. You would have to save 2 laps. Am I right? We've got a pit. Maybe I've played a blinder here, because anyone who didn't take a full tank at the beginning will have to put fuel in. And it's done on the amount of fuel you put in. I only need to put 6 litres in. Eight litres we'll put in, which is 4 seconds. You need 30 litres. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Thank God I've got you guys. So I need 30 litres for 20 minutes racing. No, that can't be right. We've got 10 laps left. It's going to be 19 laps in total. What lap are we on at the minute? Lap 8, lap 9. So, and we've got exactly 10 laps left. So we're just going to make this. I wonder who else has filled their tank up. I mean, I just filled it up because I was like, I thought the tank was a bit like small. Oh geez, we're third now. Second 1.7. He looks like he's fuel saving. I think he's fuel saving. Why is he braking? I don't know what the guy's doing, but he was definitely not doing that before. I mean, I'll take a P2. You're going to need 3 or 4 litres more. Okay. Let me try and get past this guy. And then we can think about it. What happened there? I've been braking at that point the whole time and I stopped way earlier. So I need to save fuel now, right? 3 litres, you reckon? That's going to be impossible. Yeah, that's a whole lap, isn't it? Let's just keep going. Three litres is a whole lap of fuel. I don't think anyone can save that much. People are talking about it in the chat. Fueled off. How many laps is there? They're talking about it, but you'd have to drive 213s to make it on one tank. That's not worth it, is it? But are we saying that I'm definitely going to have to pit? Let's work it out when we come across the line. Right, I've got 6.4 litres left. Sorry, 6.4 laps left. And there's 6 laps left, so we should be all right. I did the best thing by filling up, right? How fluky was that? You have driven 12 and have 7 left. You need another lap. Okay. I'm going to get this other lap prepared. Which is what, 3 litres? Maybe some people in front pitted early. Let's put 3.2 litre. Actually, what's the most I can put? Yeah, let's just put 4 litres in. It makes no difference. It makes no difference on time. No repair. Thank you. I don't think we had any anyway, did we? Yeah, so we got 4 litres of fuel ready. And that's it. I don't need to do anything else. I've kept my compounds. There's no way we're catching P1, but I do need that 5 seconds over P2, 3, which I think we're just at. So I need a couple of good laps of concentration just to get... Oh no, P3's 23 seconds away. I was looking at the guy behind. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. This is different. And we're learning the track. I definitely think I made the setup worse. We could have done with a bit more of a couple of things. Right, I'm starting to get the hang of that corner now. So we need to come into the pits as well. This is going to be interesting. I've never done a pit stop hit on this game before. So for this whole race, I've been messing about, like, with panicking over fuel, changing MFD settings, and luckily we are P2. Let's see what we can do now. Now we know the track and everything. Okay, I think that would have been a second. It could have got a second. And we've caught the leader up a bit. Oh, we caught the leader up 4 seconds. So what's I don't get the point of when the trap limits is. Oh, you're not seeing it, are you? I need to move it over so you guys can see it. Damn. Don't forget to pit. Okay, yeah. I did forget. Thank you. Oh my god, what's going on there? Yeah, we should be alright. Still got another 0.9 of a lap. Yeah, I feel some people did pit early. Be interesting to see where we're going to come out here. Oh, but if they pitted early, they would have had to put all the fuel in, right? So they'd be in a worse position than us. Oh, and actually, no, sorry. If they just filled the tank up and just put 3 litres in, that would have worked. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? So they're obviously testing the pit stuff, right? Oh, where's the pit? I need to finish the race. That's the most important thing. Is it, how do I put the pit limiter on? Yeah, I think the pit entry's up here on the right. The pit entry's here, right? Yeah. Pit entry's there. So right, there's loads of time to the guy behind. Damn. Well, at least we did it. At least we finished. These guys are saying 25 minutes or 40 minutes. Oh, are they switching it up on the daily races? So there's a 25-minute race and a 40-minute race, is that right? I've got to do that one again. When's the next one? 120. Yeah, I don't know how I finished either. German classic. Driver, how you doing? We finished third, luckily. We lost DR though. We lost SR because the guy in first, but it was only 4. What did we gain in the other one? Yeah, I've never done that layout before. Oh, I've just got rid of something I need. Do you know what? I think you only need half a lap, right? I only needed half a lap of fuel. No, I needed 0.7 of a lap. So I think you can do it without... Guys, let's... When's the next race? The next race is... $140. I'm signing up to the next one. Right, let's come out of here. I'm gonna do that race again Because I want to see if you can fuel save. What's going on here? I don't want this. You only need 0.7, right? Muted for almost 4 minutes. What do you mean? Me muted? Paul Ricard. Oh my god. Version 1CV2. This one. What? Which one is it? It's not the track day one, is it? Is it the track day car? Dolores. Oh, yeah, it is the track day. Right. Oh my god. This is a bit clunky. But it is what it is. Actually. Exterior carbon 40. Hang on a sec. You can take... That's got to be more aerodynamically, like, to have the doors on, right? Right. Right. Let's go to 1CVC2. Right, so were we doing 3 litres a lap? Is that what we were doing? So if we could get that to 3.1. Also, I feel like I messed the setup up a little bit. What's the default? Okay, so... Let's drive with the default setup. Actually, oh no, I need full fuel, right? Right, so we need to average 3.1 a lap, right? That's much better. Right, so now we just need to save some fuel. 3.1 is what we need. Oh, is it the other way round then, is it? 2.9? Right, okay, copy. Thank you. I think we've got it. I think we've got it. And we've only got to save that for, if we're doing 2.9, we need to do that for 8 laps, and then we can push. So it's not a massive amount of fuel saving. So let's see if this works. We're basically, yeah. Oh, I need to do that for the whole race. Well, let's see what this is when we come across the line. Sir, how you doing? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. Let's see if AC Evo has just brought fuel saving to the table. .9 and a 209. And I can still fuel save more than that if needed. Because you have to pit. You can't finish the race. If you push, you're slightly short. You're like I was 0.8 or 0.7 of a litre short. And the lap times are good as well. .9 still. Now, are you sure that I have to do that for the whole race? Because I was only 0.7 of a litre short. And I was doing 3 litres a lap. So if I'm saving 0.1 of a litre, I only need to do it. I thought I only needed to do it for 7 laps, 7 or 8 laps. Yeah, but the way I'm fuel saving is I'm not lifting and coasting. I think they're testing it, you know. I think they're testing it to see. They're obviously testing the pits as well. And you never know, the pit might... This actually, I'm not joking, this actually may be really close. How many laps did you say in total? Was it 19 laps? If it's 19 laps, actually... Yeah, so I can do 2.9, right? I'm going to do... After this lap, I'm going to do a push lap. I'm going to do a couple of push laps. And then we'll work out the difference. And then we'll pit and see how long the pit takes. Average lap time 2:13 would make it 18 laps. No, it's 19 laps. It's 19 laps. I just remembered it's 19. And is fourth better through there? That big right-hander. No, because they were only doing 207s. They were doing 207s. Right, let's do a push lap. 2.8. So I'm actually getting better with it. Right, let's do a push lap and see what the difference is. So, yeah, it could be. I reckon it could be really close. I think fourth is better through here, right? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I don't have to do that for the whole race. I only have to do that for 8 laps. So it's 1.4 seconds faster. Oh, and the rest as you start pushing. There's the 3.1. Let's do this pit entry, because I've never done it before. Okay, we need to do that again. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to fuel save, aren't I? But I need to do the... How long is it taking to get through the pits? Right, okay, so the fuel stop will be 4 seconds, right? Damn, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's quicker. I think it's really close. I think it's really close. Let me go to the toilet. Right. What time is this race? "15 minutes. In actual fact, I don't need to save. I only need to do that for... If I was doing 2.9, I only need to do that for 2 laps. Yeah, it is faster. It's, without a shadow of a doubt, it's faster. I need to do it for 2 or 3 laps. Okay, right, so we're 0.6 off our best time. So coming into the pits. Oh, you gain time there. I know, but then here you lose it. Right, so that's 4. So 11 plus 4 is 15 seconds, plus the 3 seconds stationary is 18. plus tack a couple of seconds on either side. It's going to be more for stopping and then pulling away. Let's just say 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Right, 20 seconds. What are our lap times? 2:08. Oh damn, maybe we do have to do it for the whole race. The car only puts how much fuel's in the car? 55. Yeah, whoever did the calculations, yeah, you have to do it the whole race. Yeah, Necrodogs, yeah, you're right. Should we do it? Should we do it? But then what's the... Hang on a sec. What's the... No, it's quicker to stop, isn't it? It is actually quicker to stop. You did the maths twice. It's quicker to stop, right? I'm Ferrari pit crew. If I was doing 2.208, and one push lap I was doing 206.7. What was it? 1.4 seconds faster? 6. No, it's more than that. Yeah, it's quicker to pit, right? I bet someone can make it work. Should we do a quick before we go into that session? We've got 7 minutes. Let's do a quick qualifying. That guy did a 206, didn't he? 206 flat. I really want to do it now. I know I think it is. I don't know if it's close or not. It all depends on how fast the leader is. Or the guy in second. I'm wondering if I could get away with... I'm wondering what lift and coast might do. But I'm terrible at lift and coast. I reckon someone could make that work, you know. Yeah, absolutely. I was literally just doing it from short shifting. Yeah, I think it's I don't know. I got a funny feeling it's quicker to pit. I think what I'll do is I'll do one. I'll tell you what. Let's see what the poll time is. Oh, there's only 6 people at the moment. I think I might fuel save. If it's only 6 people, I'll fuel save. Just for a laugh. Oh, there's 7. There'll be more people. I'm sure there was a pretty fast fuel saving too, like exploiting draft, Steno gears. Yeah, and you can't be bothered to. Yeah, it's a different skill. It's a different skill. It's something that I did have in my list of things that I would like to see in AC Evo. So let's see. Depending on what the pole depending on what the pole time is, or if I get pole, what the distance is between me and the person behind. Let's see. Server list. Yeah, and you can put your own car in there now. So you can pick your the car that you customize, which I like. What was the... Oh, what? Oh, no. What did I do? I didn't save the changes, did I? That I made in the... Oh. no, I'm going to catch this guy, aren't I? Might have to readjust that front left. Ah, track limits. Oh, it said clear. It said track limits cleared. See if we can find out. Oh no. So what are we gonna do? Should we just fuel save? Should we see what happens? What's the worst that can happen? We are checking. I mean, yeah, if I can keep in front of him like this. And we'll get a pit stop ready. If you feel so, you don't run the risk of sudden attacks. So we'll get a fuel stop ready, 4 litres. Don't run the risk, might be worth it still. Yeah, I'm going to do it now. I'm going to fuel save and see what happens. And if I've got to dive into the pits right at the last second, I can. Just as long as I stay in front of this P2. And then we'll just keep an eye on our lap times as well. Because then we'll understand if we can do it against someone who's faster. .8. Right now, you just have to respond to whatever the car behind tries to do, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a win-win for me. I get to test this out. Although he's getting faster. He's getting way faster. But I think we're on the best strategy now, right? It's only if he pulled away from me in front. Let's say he was 2 seconds up the road, then it would be a different story. Oh, someone's flying. That other guy's flying. What's he doing? 207.4. That's not good. Okay, cool. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with this. I want to see what the situation is. Because we're bang on target. Oh, 2.9. I need to save a bit more. Please don't take me out. It's going to be so interesting. Oh, hang on. I had a penalty that I needed to clear. Oh, it actually says clear it. Oh, so if these two fight, that's all in my favour. Already saved after that. Thank you for keeping an eye on this. What, so I might be able to push right at some point. It's scruffy. Oh. .9, I need to... He's just got a 15-second penalty. We'll take the penalties out of it at the end. Just keep an eye on these penalties so that we know what to take off. .7 litres behind saving target. Is that good or bad? Am I on course? Okay, cool. Is there at any point can I push, do we think? Or have I literally got to do this the whole of the race? this straight, you'll be able to push towards the end if needed. Okay, cool. Oh God. Hang on, let me check. Let me check. Oh my God, can someone check if it is it a requirement to pit? Hang on, I'll try and check myself as well. It's on the front page, basically. See who gets there first. I'll be able to do it on a straight. No pit stops. It says no pit stops. Oh, you found it as well. Thank you. 2.7. Thanks Ben as well, thanks Necrodogs, thank you Bo. So that guy in first is 10 seconds in front, and I reckon he could have had what? He probably could have had another 10 seconds if he'd pushed. I don't think this is the fastest way. Damn no crew chief. But you know what? People will see that I did it without pitting, and then they'll try it themselves. Yeah, he's gonna have to pit. But what I'm saying is I think pushing is the fastest way. It's only because he started at the back. If let's say you get two similar drivers to me. I don't think this way is the quicker way. But it's been fun doing it. And I only think he needs a 20 seconds, and then it'll be close. Obviously he's got all these penalties, so that discounts everything, but the good thing is that we can see that there are instances where later down the line they can use this. Fuel saving, I reckon fuel saving will be a thing. Like, you're going to have those two race elements, and you've got all of this as well. Keep your front tyres, change your front tyres. We all see how that works in LMU, so it's a lap, okay. Target 3 litres. What lap is this? 13? .207 is the best time. Oh, that's my best time. Copy. What, you think I could push from here on in? Here to the end? Just catch up to the guy behind and stay there. What, can I do a full-blown push or just keep it to 3 litres? But you need to catch up, he's out of the penalty window. So I've got 4.5. So it's going to be 19 laps, right? And we're on laps 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so I've got that 0.4 to play with. Is that right? Are you saying I can push full beans until the end? Let it rip. Okay. That's right. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I could do what I did in the last one. I don't get the warning system. Oh, I had to give time back, but I don't understand. Like, I don't understand when you've completed it. Like, it just stays orange the whole time. Like, it doesn't go green. Like, it's a bit weird. I feel like I'm giving too much time. Like, because it's not clear. It's good in a way, but yeah, I feel like either I'm reading it wrong or it needs to be a bit clearer. P1 is pushing hard, he surely can't have enough fuel with that pace. Yeah, no. No, he's got to pit this lap. That would be mega insane if he was. Has he got again? He's trying. He hasn't pitted. How's he done it? Damn, that pace was insane from him. He's surely got to save some. He's surely got to back off. There's no way. For sure, there's no way he's doing it. Oh, hang on. Guys, I went too early. There's one more lap left. I was supposed to save. I was supposed to keep saving. Right? Oh no, hang on. Waiting for the leader. I'm confused. My head's gone now. Right, okay, gotcha, got it. That thing in the top left-hand corner put me off. How on earth did that guy... He was doing 206.1. I know that was towards the end, but... He was doing 207s, 206s. And I was doing... Damn, he was way faster than me. Or did he pit super early and go for it? Actually, that might be the better shout, that he pitted early. Let's check the replay. Oh, hang on. We can see here. No. He didn't pit. He's not pitted. All his lap times are... All his lap times are decent lap times. Morning, Pavel. How you doing? He was just super quick. What was the... How long did it take this guy? He pitted on lap... There you go. He did a 240... 241. So... What are we saying on top of a normal... So he did a 213 on that. Oh my, I can't work this out. 213, 241, and a 227. I don't know. I don't understand how the hell he did that. Yeah, I have no idea how he did that. Ah, I need to get the names, don't I? Was it this? No, which one was it? Oh, I have no... Oh, actually, should be able to tell. Which one was it? Was it... Oh, it's this guy, right? Okay, let's watch his 18th lap. Is there a way of getting the Is there a way of getting the gearing up? I mean, he's absolutely booting this. So he's shifting midway. No? Oh, I think he's lifting and coasting, but only a tiny bit. No, I don't think you can. No, there's no way. What on earth? He's absolutely booting it. No way, man. Like, I don't understand how he's done that. So he's lifting and coasting here. And a bit here. I feel like he's lifting and coasting on the first laps. See, I only short shifted. And that's a massive lifting coast there. Let's see. Let's go into the practice. I'm intrigued now. Hang on a sec. How did he win when he had all those penalties? Oh no, that's another race. Hang on. Let me just check this out. Yeah, how did he win the race? He beat me by 0.8. No. I would have won if I hadn't messed about with the oh no. No, he didn't. Right, okay. Damn, I didn't even realise that. Am I planning to do the 320 race? What, the Delara? Yeah, I am now. Because I want to see if we can perfect this a little bit. Right, let's do a proper... Let's just boot it, go for it, and do a proper lift and coast, not short shifting. So where are we going to lift and coast? Certainly the... Certainly the front straight into the chicane. So up here. Do a little bit here. Bit here. Oh, I need to figure that one out. Because I feel like he managed to get it all done way before the end. That's probably not the best place to do it, but let's see. .7, and what's the time? A 2:07. Even better, so it's actual proper lifting and coasting, whereas what I was trying to do was get away with it through short shifting. .7. Let's see if we can get more out of it. And I'm in the 206s. I'll tell you what, I wonder what sort of fuel saving you can do with lift and coast and short shift. We're going to do that on the next lap. So we're 207s basically. .5. I reckon I could get it to 2.4. So basically, if you're stuck behind someone, you can short shift and you can lift and coast to help you save fuel. The thing about lift and coast is it's very like mind. You've got to concentrate the whole time, unless you've got it like down to a T. 2.7. Okay. All right. We'll do the next one. We'll do the next one and see where we end up. Right. What others have there? The next one is 3:20. So in 20 minutes. Oh, I've got no. Right. I'll tell you what I can do. Let's play about with a setup quickly. Let's see if we can get more out of this thing. Alright, we can do that. Oh. I thought the frame was grouped. Oh, whatever. Camera frame. I'm not sure if that. Yeah. Get rid of this. Let's delete this. Actually. Is that working? Yeah, that's working. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sim Racer, Pavel, Hammer, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Sound is back. Yeah, this is much better, I think. Oh, damn. I broke early. Thank you, Sim Racer Nerdy. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button and the subscribe. Maybe. What are we on now? 23254. There's loads of time up here. Oh, there'll be last minute. There'll be last minute people that get involved. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Right. That was way better. Right, let me go and get a. I'm going to go and get a couple of grapes because I'm a bit hungry. Oh, what's Ben got to say? 22. Oh. Right. Tomorrow is Assetto Corsa Rally, I think. Oh no, hang on. That's 0.2. Oh, here we are. As promised, here's the changelog for Assetto Corsa Rally 0.3 update. Yeah, we did. Yeah, it's lift and coast. Lift and coast, and I can do 207s and still get the 2.7 required. So I can go over a second quicker with lifting and coasting and not short shifting. If I was to lift, coast and short shift, I can get 2.5 litres per lap, but my lap time goes to 2:08 instead of 2:07s. Right, let's quickly download Assetto Corsa Rally. Oh, hang on. Is it out? At 2:45 today, so half an hour ago, as promised, here's the changelog for Assetto Corsa Rally. Oh, I made space for AC Rally by removing LMU. Oh, it's out tomorrow. Oh, so we're going to be doing... What time is it out tomorrow? Do we know? It's going to be a 3 o'clock one, isn't it? So we're either going to do AC Rally tomorrow or on Wednesday. No, not tomorrow, sorry. It's end of Feb. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably going to be Wednesday then. I'm pretty sure they release them on Wednesdays. Right, let me go and get a couple of grapes. Let me see. How's this Delara Dash doing? There's only 2 of us in there. Oh, God. There's only 2 people in here. So we're learning things, right? We are learning things. 022 was released on Thursday. I'm 0.2 was released on Thursday. Same for my initial release. Right, if we're not going to do... Right, let's withdraw from the... Let's come out of the... No one's racing the Dallara Dash, but we have learnt something today. So everyone's racing in the... Everyone's racing in the Flat 6, which is the Fuji 320. So let's jump into that. Have I got time? Did I create a decent Porsche? Yes, I did. Right. So we're going to race in the... Look at that. Look at that. Imagine that sitting in your driveway. I'm pretty sure there's a way of doing the colouring of the... Oh no, it's only black. Club Sport roll cage. Exterior. Right, so we'll do the Fuji race. Just because no one's doing the other one. But as I was trying to say, yeah, you can't see it. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Imagine that sitting in your driveway. We will do the Fuji race, and I was trying to say, yeah, we've learnt loads today. So, well, not loads, but we've learnt that there's short shifting to save fuel, and we've learnt that actually lift and coast saves quite a lot of fuel as well. So you can see the direction it's going in. At some stage, there'll be like GT3 races with lift and coast and fuel save and leave tyres on, take tyres off, whatever. God, I almost didn't I almost didn't sign up for it. But yeah, so our plan this week is do a bit more of this. I might do. So we're going to do this. We're going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Might do a little bit of streaming on Friday. I might. I'm not sure. Depends if we haven't done any AC Rally and AC Rally comes out. I might do some rally on Friday. And then we'll do something on Monday of next week as well. So this is a good week for us. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, possibly Friday and Monday. Right, server info. Multiplayer, server list, flat 6. Which one is it? This one. Need that. Right. Well, there's quite a few people in here. There is 16. Damn, I tell you what, my FPS is literally just static 150. Normally it jumps about, but it's like it literally doesn't move off 150. Oh, naughty. Naughty. And he got, did he get disqualified? Might get cooked in this one. This guy's pretty quick. Yeah, I might have to change where this DRS is. Ah. Damn. Yeah, I feel slow. This guy behind's miles quicker. Kunos announced modded tools for everyone. What, just now? Oh, thanks for the slipstream. There's nothing this guy can do. Oh, was that the same guy? Oh no, what, I had another lap. I had another lap. Oh well. I definitely want to change something though, because that So let's load the race setup. Pavel, was that where's that announcement? Is that an announcement for AC Evo? Oh, okay. Oh my god, this is 3.3, 25 minutes, isn't it? So let's take 55. Right, I've changed a couple of things for the race. Oh, let's hope we don't die. Let's run away, because I'm pretty sure there's a guy in there that was 6, 7 tenths faster. there's a couple of corners I need to sort out. Oh my god, I almost just got killed. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep this guy behind. It's going to be interesting. We'll see. Yeah, he's 5/10 quicker. Yeah, I might struggle to keep this other guy behind as well. 43.4, 43.6. He's made a mistake there. I keep forgetting to hit the DRS as well. I don't understand these track limits. I really don't understand these track limits. It's orange, then it goes red, and I'm literally not even touching the accelerator, and then it goes okay, penalty cleared. Like it's on red when I'm I need to find a better solution for this car. Something that gets me in the 43s. 43.2. I'm hoping these two fight. okay. I'm there or thereabouts, actually. I just need to be a bit more cleaner. Oh, we're picking the pace up. I don't understand this track limits. It's really annoying. I'm losing so much time trying to figure it out. I mean, the car feels great now. 42.9. Right, what are these guys doing? .43.1, 43 flat. I could have, if I'd figured it out a little bit earlier. Anti-roll bar. I can't remember what else. But it's not great. It's that rear that's pretty off-putting. But it's all right. I'll figure it out. It just takes time. See if I can get the fastest lap. That'll be a consolation. Nah, I don't think I will. Maybe they'll crash. Okay, Alex. I need to change the DRS button. I need to put it on the flappy paddle. See, I'm the same pace as these two now. What was the fastest lap? 42.7. Yeah, I was matching them at the end, but I don't know what this setup needs a little bit of. Maybe, yeah, I don't know when the next one is, so let's have a quick look at. It might have been me who got teleported during quality. I thought the limiter was on. Oh, was it? Uh, oh yeah, I saw that. I clipped it. That'll be a short at some point. Well, I want to quickly try and make a setup for that car because because the back was a bit twitchy, right? And I just want to... I want to see if we can calm it down and make it a bit more planted. Don't worry about it. No one will know it's you. Oh, I do have a... Didn't I do a Monza one? I did do a Monza one. Right, so what does this look like? What did I do here? I did do that. And I did that, that. Right, okay. Interesting. Okay, it's not going to be easier. Total pressure. 5566. 5, 5. Oh. 6, 6. Okay. Fill the tank up. I know it was 55 litres, wasn't it? Cheers. Right, DRS. DRS needs to be changed. Oh my god, that's the left indicator as well. already. Okay, right. What happens if we do this? Okay, I think this is the one. Just that. Just that. How can I calm that down? I don't know. When's the next race? All for 20 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, we might do one more race. We'll do one more, I think, this one. We'll see. That's much better. What's the trick? Just... You need to understand what the sliders do. You need to understand, like, let me just save this first. I did a video on it. Default. I mean, it's difficult for me to explain, like what everything, what, so, first of all, you've got to, you see me today, like, I have to get the car, I have to drive it, and then I have to understand what's wrong with it and what I want from it. Like, if the back's unstable, like there's certain things that you can do to make it stable, if that makes sense. So you want to induce like understeer. So to induce understeer, you use the front. If you want more rotation, you use the rear. The dampness as well is a bit tricky as well. Like, so when you're coming off the brake, if things are going on with the rear, you can use the slow rebound to help out. But you kind of, everybody drives differently, so I always said you have to go out there and understand what, like, because you might come off the brake faster than me, you might come off the brake slower than me, so the paid for setups take you to a certain level, but then you still need to understand what seems to have helped on the over rotation on the rear. I've increased the pre-reload depth increased rear ride height and made the rear rebound softer. I've increased the preload on the diff, increased the rear ride height and made the rear rebound softer. So, what, and that's helped you, is it? So you've done something like this. Increase the preload. I mean, I don't know if I've changed anything with that. It's difficult because I kind of drive the car, and then if I feel something on, like, I know what the car should feel like. I always know what the car should feel like. That's why when I came back from holiday and I jumped into my old setups were completely gone. Okay? And on certain tracks, like Spa, I know what the car should feel like in certain corners because I felt it before. So that's what I end up chasing. I end up chasing that feeling. So I then use the sliders to chase that feeling of what feels right. It's so difficult to explain. When's the next race? Oh, I've missed it. Have we missed it? Oh no, we haven't missed it. 4:40. 9 minutes. Let's register for it. Let's see if we can do something. This would be the last one for today. Like you said, you can feel what's wrong and need to fix it yourself. You kind of need to understand what the sliders do. Like, the best way of learning is go out, drive on the minimums, and then see what happens when you stick it on the maximum. And then the same for the front, like, and then like, and only change that. Like, if you watch my video, I did a video on this, and basically, yeah, I go through all the things of what I do with the setup, where I start, and then where I move on to. But if I could only change 3 things, I've always said, if I can only change, once I've got the tyres, once I've got this page where it needs to be, and the electronics page where it needs to be, and the fuel page where it needs to be, if I could only change 3 things, it would be the front anti-roll bar, the rear anti-roll bar, and the front aero. That's it. If they're the only 3, and then 4, I would move on to the rear aero. If they're the only things that I could change, that's what I would do. That's where I would start. And then the corner, so the corner that I'm looking for to have like decent. So the way that I'm setting this car up on this track is for this corner here. Like, I want to feel the maximum amount of grip through this corner here, because once I've got the grip through this corner here, the rest of the track just follows. Once you can accelerate... Oh. Once you can really push it through this next corner... and get the turn in, everything else kind of follows. There's so much time in that corner, it's unbelievable. When you're washing out wide to the left here, when you're washing out wide, I'm waiting for it to grip. Like, you're losing so much time in this corner. And I kind of feel like once I get this corner done, this right-hander, the rest of the track pretty much sets itself up. And added to that, once you get this corner right, this corner's a doddle as well. Oh, you can see the DRS. You can see it moving. I've never seen it. Look at that. Right, when's this next race? We'll do this next one, and then we're done for the day. And we'll be back tomorrow. 37 in the next one. So there'll be 2 splits. Damn. Oh, there was 3 gold drivers in that last one. There's 2, 3. There's 3 gold drivers in this one, including me as well. Is that, no. Oh, what's going on here? Why did that feel awful? Why is it feeling awful? This doesn't feel like what I just set up. This don't feel like what I just set up at all. What the hell? What is going on? That shouldn't be happening. Damn, this doesn't feel right at all. I don't know what to do. I just guess we go with it. Like, there's nothing. I wonder if it sorts itself out when we go to the grid. I know that I've had some problems with the force feedback, like but that didn't feel anything like the car that I was just driving in the practice session. I'm hoping whatever is going on with the steering resets with the session. I think this feels a lot better. We'll see when we come into turn 1. Yeah, this is much better. I don't understand what was going on with the other car, with the other... I don't think I'm catching these two anyway, but... we'll try. can get into the 43s, I'll be happy. That wasn't very good. Neither was that. I think this is going to get worse. I think this is going to get worse. I don't know exactly what it is. If we can consolidate a third, I'll be happy with that. I just got to be careful now. Doing 40, no way, 43-1. think he's made a little mistake, this one in front. Just like me. .4.6, yeah, he did make a mistake. He's making up for it now. He might have had a slowdown actually. These two are on a different level. 42.6, 42.8. There was me chasing 43s. Damn, these two in the 42s consistently. My rear pressures are a bit high. I need to finish this race. Like, there's something with the setup that I know is wrong, and it's getting worse. I just hope we don't spin. Leader on the last lap. I'm sure everyone's done that. Right. Let me have a look at some. Right, let's have a quick look. Right, right, this guy was consistently in the 42s. His fastest lap was lap 13, 42.9. Sebastian... Where did he start? Second. Right. Let's see what a 42 looks like. I was gonna... How's this a 42? I think I know what it is. Oh, maybe not. How on earth was that a 42? See, this is all fine. I get all this. This looks good. All of this looks good. But this corner coming up down here, he goes deep, like really deep. Doesn't touch the apex. But yet produces the fastest lap of the race, like a 42. 42 flat. Right. That's me done for the day. We'll be back tomorrow. Trying to work out more setups, more things, more bits and pieces. And yeah, if AC Rally comes out, maybe we'll play that. But I think we might miss it. It might come out on Wednesday, I think. So if it does, if it comes out at 3 o'clock, maybe we'll chop over. If it comes out tomorrow, then we'll play it on Wednesday. If not, we might be back on to play it on Friday or Monday of next week. But until tomorrow, guys, take care, and I'll catch you in the next one. See you later. Bye.